That's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lenormand. And it's Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Baina. And here's Alvarez!
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Played in. Great chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Nicely intercepted. Howson. Tchouaméni. Howson. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. Gallagher. Jimenez. Llorente. Gallagher. Lenormand. Early ball out from the back. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. He's there to get rid. It's run loose here. And a chance! And it's Valverde. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. Ball's played through. That has found him in acres of space. And that's the keeper's ball. Gonzalez. Throw it. And here's Bellingham. Griezmann. Baina. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Done delicately. And he's heaved it away. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Valverde. Mbappe tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lenormand. Llorente. Gallagher. Llorente.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Valverde. And it's been played through. Jimenez tries to clear. Galan. Gallagher. Llorente. And it's Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that has put paid to that. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. And they can counter here. He's got away. Now it's Griezmann. Chance! Partially clear. Gallagher. Gallagher! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
With the clearance. Llorente tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Vinicius Junior. Jimenez gets it clear.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Carvajal. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Gallagher wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Llorente. Defending of the desperate variety. Gonzalez. Gallagher. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Carvajal. Rudiger. Alvarez. He's having a shot! No mistake!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mbappe, and the shot! Punched away. Looks across and plays it in. Galan attempts a clearance. Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. Rudiger. Howson. Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. It's Valverde. And the counter is on. It's Gonzalez. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the right. Now it's Griezmann. Llorente, probing pass. Gonzalez with the cross. Tchouaméni clears it away. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Howson. Carvajal. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Galan, aim forwards. Alvarez. Griezmann. That is a little undercooked. And here's Baina. Winner's cross. And it's hoisted clear. It's Gallagher. And he has been fouled there. Viner. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gallagher. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Gonzalez. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And here's Griezmann. And reclaimed it in a trice. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. Looking to orchestrate a counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. Gonzalez. And here's Griezmann. Llorente. Now he's got space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Now the breakaway. Molina. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Carvajal. Carvajal, gently done. Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, smashing header. It's in. And they're back in front. All Black, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Jimenez. Gallagher. Moved on forwards. Galan. And here's Viner. Gallagher played into space. He is through here. Hit into the middle. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Howson. Howson, oh, good-looking ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gallagher. Le Normand. Gallagher shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe, spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. Gonzalez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gallagher. Le Normand, aim forwards. Llorente, that's a delicate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Well, they can break here. Gallagher forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Forward it goes. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Gonzalez. And it's Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Gonzalez. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's got his reins wrong there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Molina. Llorente shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, easy pickings there. Gallagher. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pass has gone astray. Chouameni. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Carvajal, aim forwards. Le Normand. Gallagher. Llorente. Jimenez gently done. Howson. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gonzalez. Dinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Gonzalez. Played out to the right. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Carvajal. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Howson. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Molina. Oblak sends that a long way. And it's Bina. And he welcomes it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bina pings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Valverde. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Big chance, corner. Llorente gets it away. Valverde takes the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And that's been won straight back. Lenormand forwards and with intent. And they've been given a corner. Bina with the short one. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Great chance! To the ball here. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward. Now it's Gonzalez. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Llorente played out towards the right wing. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Galan. And it's Bina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rudiger tries to clear. do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gonzalez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear. And here's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Here's... Can he finish? Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal tries to dink it through. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior tries to cross, and he's there to get it away. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni, and it's Carvajal. Carvajal, that has been knocked clear. Tchouaméni, who's short. Now it's Tchouaméni. And back out it comes. What a throw in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Molina. Lenormand, aim forwards. Carvajal. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Llorente gets a foot in here. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Llorente, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Llorente. Llorente has been caught there, it's a foul. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Howson, gently done. Galan, shifted upfield. Over to the left. Played back in. Alvarez, played out to the left flank. Gallagher, and it's Galan. Now it's Alvarez. Weiner. Alvarez, caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's picked out the run. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Mbappe! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gallagher. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice defending, physical and effective. Alvarez. And here's Gonzalez. Molina. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Howson. Aim forwards. Traumeri tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. And it's Llorente. Gonzalez in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Could be danger here. He has found a way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lenormand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Howson. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Back into the middle. Bellingham! Goal! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on him, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, almost a sixth. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. We get a throw in. Tchouaméni chips it through. Llorente. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Alvarez. Vaina. Gallagher. Bellingham. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Griezmann. Gonzalez. And here's Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Griezmann. That's Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? That's good defending, very good defending. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Valverde. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lenormand tries to clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Lenormand. Now it's Bina. Galan forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni have it back and can go again. Rudiger. Lenormand is there and he can get that clear. Good ball, good take.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Carvajal. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. And out it comes again. Could move up a gear here. Alvarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gallagher, that's a cute ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Carvajal moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Rodrigo crosses it in. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Gallagher gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Howson, gently done. Llorente clears it away. Oh, he's onto this. Rodrigo. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Chouameni wins the duel this time. He can run onto that. Bellingham! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. And here's Gonzalez.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. Carvajal. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde! Valverde! Galan. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni aim forwards, and it's Carvajal. Played in with purpose. Oblak claims it. Safe hands. Molina. Griezmann played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gonzalez is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's come loose here. Llorente! Cleared away.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's an imaginative pass. Jimenez cuts it out. Gonzalez. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And here's Griezmann. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Molina. Molina puts them all in. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Bina. A chance to play it in. Gallagher. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Griezmann. Galan. And here's Baina, Avi Galan. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Alvarez, decent chance! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Carvajal has created one goal already. Oh, a delicate chip through. Llorente tries to clear. Carvajal have it back and can go again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger. And they've got a throw. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, great chance! And that has sent him sprawling. He's got chance, surely! He scores! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked it up soon.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's found him in space. forward. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bellingham, and he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that is as far as they're going to go. It's been slid through. It's Griezmann!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! Gets it away. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Delivery from Danny Carvajal. And that has gone horribly wrong. Molina. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gallagher. All Black, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Can he spark a counter here? Gonzalez. Molina. That's Gonzalez. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now the breakaway. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. That's not going to find its target. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Bellingham. Valverde, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And the shot's chance! Much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. It's Gonzalez. Rudiger does well to get it back. Gonzalez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Molina. Gonzalez. And here's Llorente. Gonzalez. Molina. Gonzalez. Chouameni, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? And that could set him on his way. Gonzalez. And here's Griezmann. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Llorente, spread out to the left. That looks a cracking ball. It's Gallagher. He is through here. He's had a shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Gonzalez with the cross. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Galan. Galan crossed in once more. Cleared away. Goes for a shot! Well read, and the danger is averted. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Was travelling.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Gallagher. It's Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. Climbs up big! It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So now the difference is 3. Gallagher. And that's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Gonzalez. Ball played right into his path. Final. That is Gallagher. Llorente. Galan. And here's Bina. And here's Bina. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Javi Galan puts them all in. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Howson. Played out to the right. Carvajal looking to hit the byline here. Carvajal. Now the ball in. Molina tries to clear. Molina forwards and with intent. Howson cuts out the pass. Chouameni moved on forwards. Jimenez cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, they could break here. He's got away. Gonzalez. That's the throw. Alvarez. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann spread out to the left. Bina. That's tidy. Galan, and that's aimed into the middle. The normal. Griezmann. And here's Gonzalez. Molina making good progress on the right-hand side. That's Gonzalez. Oh, the shoots!
Oh, extraordinary. Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann! Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Galan. And the counter is on. Carvajal, aim forwards. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Bellingham. Bellingham! Gonzalez. Gently done. Griezmann. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. And we've reached half-time. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Carvajal. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Valverde. That has been knocked clear. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Molina. Gonzalez, showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. Jimenez. And it's Molina. Llorente. Gallagher. Griezmann with a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gallagher. Llorente. Molina. Gonzalez has it in a wide position. And here's Gallagher. Out to the right. Griezmann. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Gallagher. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. Carvajal. Baina wins the duel this time. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away!
Well, it would have been harder to miss. Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Played it short. Time to deliver. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Llorente. Gallagher. The normal. Galan. Baina. And it's Galan. Galan played with finesse. Calmly anticipates. He's found a way through. It's gone for a throw-in. Javi Galan. There's the shot! They've done it! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Howson. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's played forward. All Black claims comfortably. Galan. Gallagher. Galan. Lenormand gently done. Howson. Chouameni. Carvajal. Alvarez, too strong for his opponent there.
Alvarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Can he deliver? Alvarez gets good distance on it. Chouameni. Valverde. Good play. That's going to go a long way. And a play for a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde applies the finish. That carried quite a threat. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo turns and goes back. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gallagher. Gallagher forwards and with intent. Griezmann. And here's Gonzalez. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe are looking to break at pace. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Galan. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Galan. Le Normand shifted upfield. Gallagher. Llorente tries a measured ball. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Griezmann. And here's real chance! He's missed, but not by that far. That has been cleared. And here's Llorente! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Liner. So what can they make of this? Rodrigo, Mbappe, and a chance! He's scored! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's got form. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Molina. Gonzalez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gonzalez carries the ball down the right. And it's Molina. That's Gonzalez. Gonzalez with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's takes a shot! In he goes again! Rudiger forwards and with intent. Rudiger, gently done.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
No foul, says the referee. Moved on forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Alvarez. Llorente. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Jimenez. Gonzalez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Courtois sends that a long way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde, and it's played forward. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rudiger. Gonzalez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Molina. Nice control. Gallagher. Goes for the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Thinks one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Llorente. Gonzalez. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mbappe opts to play it back. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. And that has been clubbed away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Valverde. moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The normal. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well cleared. Howson. It's a quick ball upfield. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Galan. Done delicately. Howson attempts a clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Chouameni forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior, shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Jimenez. Gallagher. And it's Griezmann. Gonzalez. Molina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Galan. That's a good run down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Llorente shifted upfield. That is pretty much the end of that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. The normal. Galan. Gallagher. Llorente. Gonzalez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Galan. Biner. Galan. Lovely feet. Gallagher. Oh, it's come loose. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. That has been knocked clear. Gallagher. Llorente. Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. Howson. Played towards the front line. Jimenez aim forwards. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Griezmann. And the counter is on. Molina, gently done. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Griezmann knocks it out wide. Great work on the overlap. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gallagher. Lenormand, aim forwards. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Gets a good foot in there. Griezmann. Galan. Javi Galan puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. That's the keeper's ball. Lenormand. Rodrigo. Galan gets across to intercept that. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Moved on forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Lenormand. Baina. Galan forwards and with intent.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Llorente. Gonzalez. Played out towards the right wing. Deftly away. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Carvajal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Could be, and he's had a shot! This time, surely! They've scored! Mbappe, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now. Baina. Galan. Lenormand shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. It's a look, and the shot! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baina. Galan goes forward. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Galan. Gallagher aim forwards. Bellingham. Chouameni, gently done. Jimenez with the clearance. That looks a good ball through. Wins the duel this time. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. That's put paid to a promising move. Jimenez. Gallagher. And it's Griezmann. And here's Baina. Javi Galan. Shot! Surely! He has done it! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
And now he has two. So is this the start of a comeback? Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Gallagher defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gonzalez. Carvajal. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Molina. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Gallagher does really well to win the ball there. And it's Galan. Gallagher. Llorente. Molina. Gallagher. Valverde wins the duel this time. Mbappe looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Dina. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking for a run-up. Well, they can break here. Proves too strong. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Llorente. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Llorente. And there's the shot!
Marcos Llorente just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior drives it in. Now who's going to be first to this? Griezmann. Howson, and the keeper's got it again. Howson, gently done. Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo picks it up out wide. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jimenez shifted upfield. And it's Dina. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Griezmann. And here's Gonzalez. Molina hurtling down that right flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel. The normal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gallagher. Galan. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Mendy. And here's Bellingham. Gallagher. And now the breakaway. Bina. And it's Galan. Very nicely done. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, great play! And that's been won straight back. And here's real chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Rudiger gets it away. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And there's green grass ahead of him, and he's surging through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
The normal. Gallagher. The normal. Pinged towards the front line. That has been cut short. Gonzalez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Driving on and making good progress. Lenormand makes the interception. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Molina picks it up now. Carvajal can get it clear. That's a throw. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Griezmann. Gonzalez. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Now this could be a chance. He'll try to keep this alive. Molina played back in. And that has been cleared. Gonzalez. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Molina forwards and with intent. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. And here's Griezmann. And here's great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's been taken short. Gallagher. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Played back in. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Crunching tackle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Valverde. Vinicius, and the finish! He should have put that one away.
I tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Molina. And here's Gonzalez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Rodrigo. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gallagher. Galan. Weiner. Javi Galan. Nice control. And this is... Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. Howson. Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. Mendy crosses it in. Gonzalez. And they can counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Alvarez! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Mendy. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. It's a little off target. Carvajal. Baina. Ball is over the line. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Keeper has taken decisive action. Out for a throw. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Chance for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Howson. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Gallagher. Alvarez. Showing good feet. And that's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lobbed in behind. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. Alvarez! And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, that's neat. It's Llorente. Gallagher have it back and can go again. And here's Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here. Carvajal. Rudiger shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. Gallagher. Into the last 5 minutes. Gallagher. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. Oh, such a clever touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. Griezmann. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Llorente. Jimenez. Jimenez, nicely aimed pass. Howson with the clearance. And it's Galan. Time to deliver. Chooses Griezmann with a shot! Howson. Tchouaméni. Alaba. Howson. Tchouaméni. Alaba. Rodrigo, gently done. Galan. The normal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mbappe. Rodrigo looking here to chip it through. That looks a good ball through. Bellingham. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Galan, aim forwards. Gallagher. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Howson. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Alaba shifted upfield. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Griezmann chasing after it. Alaba cuts out the pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
play on the left-hand side here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lenormand. Gallagher. Galan. Galan, lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Griezmann. Gallagher. Galan. Decent progress down the left. This could be their final throw of the dice. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that's a throw. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going in? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alaba gets it away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Llorente.
Alvarez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Well, it shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mendy. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham with the delivery. Lenormand gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rudiger. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Carvajal could try cutting inside here. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's nice. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gonzalez, gently done. And it's Griezmann. Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gallagher. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Bellingham. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Mbappe. He's in a great position. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Llorente. Galan. Gonzalez. Alaba. Oh, that's a nice ball. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Llorente. Jimenez. Gonzalez. Could move up a gear here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Alaba. Howson has played it long. Galan does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And that's hits it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Is that. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. A real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cleared without complication. Gallagher. Rodrigo. Dina. Galan. Gallagher. Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Gonzalez with the cross. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Alvarez thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. Nicely intercepted. Gonzalez. Griezmann. That's tidy. Llorente. Played into space. He's got away. That is lovely. Deep cross. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham. Chouameni. Carvajal. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Carvajal. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. That's good play. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni with the short one. Valverde played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Mbappe instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni, gently done. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Molina. Galan. Gallagher. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Valverde. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. Either side really getting hold of the ball. That's Valverde! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rudiger. Griezmann wins the duel this time. Valverde. Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni done delicately. Now it's come to nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is good strength. And it's played forward. Griezmann. Alvarez. And here's Baina. Griezmann. Llorente. And the shot's on. Surely! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Llorente. Tchouaméni over to the left. And they can counter here. He is through here. Mbappe. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lenormand. Griezmann. Baina. Spread out to the left. Baina. Gallagher. Llorente. Oh, a delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Galan. Galan, and the keeper's got it again. Jimenez. Llorente. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's got to be in here! Tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Jimenez. Jimenez forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Plays it through. Carvajal looking to hit the byline here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aimed in towards the centre. Gallagher is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Gallagher. Lenormand. Jimenez. Jimenez shifted upfield. Molina. And it's Griezmann. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose! Gallagher. That is a great pick out. Javi Galan. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Rudiger tries to clear. Lovely bit of skill. Howson getting this one clear. Lenormand aim forwards. Gallagher. Galan. Now it's Baina. That's the throw. Bellingham. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. Played back in. Crossed in again. And he's clearly asking too much with that. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tries a deft little ball. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Molina. And it's Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the stick.
And the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bina. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Griezmann. Rudiger, gently done. Llorente. Could move up a gear here. And it's lofted through here. Gonzalez looking to get on the end of this. Rudiger, no. Again, there's no way through. Gallagher
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Showing good feet. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Alvarez. Bina. Alvarez. Carvajal. He has found the way through. Gallagher. Gallagher! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Molina. Gonzalez. Molina. That's Gonzalez. He's found the way through. Gonzalez. It is a corner. They've played it short. Javi Galan tries a cross. Gallagher. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Griezmann. Now it's Bina. Galan, now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Chouameni. Griezmann. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. Has been cleared. And it's Molina. Llorente! He can get that clear. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez with the cross. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Llorente. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gallagher. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. Gallagher. Baina. Bellingham. Carvajal. Howson. Tchouaméni. Howson. Lofted upfield. It's a pretty looking ball that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. And it's Griezmann. Over to the left. Galan. Played with finesse. Rudiger. Howson. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Lenormand attempts a clearance. Now it's Baina. Oh, red, nice interception. Howson. Llorente. And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Alvarez. Valverde, lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Griezmann. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! intent. Molina shifted upfield. Alvarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gonzalez. Mbappe. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mbappe. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely, now then. Vinicius Junior! Stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Llorente looking here to chip it through. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Been one straight back. Javi Galan. Lovely feet. And it's Griezmann. And a chance! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. That's a booking, always looked it. Going for goal! It's a loose ball. Baina. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Spread out to the left.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Galan. Galan, good-looking ball. And it's Griezmann. Played out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. Now it's Baina. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Mbappe. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's nice. It's Bellingham. It's a good-looking delivery. Lenormand gets it away. Gonzalez, aim forwards. Over to the left. That's going to go a long way. Alvarez. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Howson cuts it out. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Galan. Baina. Galan. And he's managed to get free. Oh, this is a... Alvarez! Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. He's cut it out. Can he spark a counter here? That's Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodrigo. Galan. And it's Baina. Jimenez. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Bellingham! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's picked it up out wide. Proves too strong. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde. Forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Howson. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he welcomes it in. Gonzalez. Great chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rudiger shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Could be danger here. Final. He is through here. Throw it. Rodrigo. Bellingham have it back and can go again. That's been slipped through. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Molina. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. Oh, they can break here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Mbappe. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Molina. Jimenez, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gets it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Decent chance! Decent hits and on target. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Well, played right into his path. Alvarez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo chips it through. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Normal. Gallagher, gently done. Gallagher. And here's Biner. Avi Galan puts the ball in. Clears it away. That'll be a corner.
But couldn't steer it in. I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Galan. Out to the right. Molina. Quality ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's well seen too. Looking to break at pace. Llorente. Jimenez. The normal. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. The normal. Gallagher. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's been flattened there, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo. Galan. Gallagher, Jimenez, Llorente, 15 minutes till half-time. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gonzalez, now it's Alvarez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Howson. Rudiger forwards with intent, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Galan. Biner. And it's been played through. Rudiger gets it clear. Gallagher. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Llorente. Llorente played out towards the right wing. Griezmann, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bellingham. Thinks one through. Now this could be a real chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jimenez aim forwards. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Carvajal hangs one in. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Alvarez. Over to the left. Baina looking to get on the end of this. And it's Griezmann. Back into the middle. Griezmann played out to the left flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Moved on forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Howson. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Nice defending, it's got the job done. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And that has been cleared. Strong running down that left flank. He decides to cross it. Now who's going to be first to this? Weiner. Lenormand, gently done. Gonzalez. And it's Llorente. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Jimenez. Llorente. Gallagher. Jimenez. Forward it goes. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Gonzalez. Rudiger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mbappe! That's a fabulous ball. Out for a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Jimenez tries to clear. It's run loose here. And the shot! Weiner. Galan goes forward. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Looking to break at pace. Tries to think it through. Lenormand gets it without sophistication. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Looking to go deep, and he shoots! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Done delicately. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Molina. Normal. Gallagher. Bina. Galan. Bina. And here's Alvarez. Nice control. Time to deliver. He hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Valverde. Molina gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Llorente. Played through for the wide man. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. And here's Alvarez. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. Crosses it in. Llorente. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Now what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly measured that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gonzalez with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Llorente! Oh, he's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Vinicius Junior puts his foot on the gas. And he's heaved it away. Valverde has it back and can go again. Rodrigo. Griezmann. He can run onto that. Alvarez. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Mbappe. Jimenez clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, and he's gone backward here. Rodrigo, cracking ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Baina. Jimenez. Galan. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Gallagher. Galan. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Llorente. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Howson, aim forwards. Jimenez. Gallagher, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rudiger getting this one clear. Ooh, delicate chip through. Nicely worked. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Llorente. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's bustling, it's Griezmann! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Well read, nice interception. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
And he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodrigo. Lenormand. Lenormand, gently done. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior! Jimenez tries to clear. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. Crossed into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. And it's lofted through here. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Baina. Valverde, played out to the right. Oh, well measured. Bellingham. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tchouaméni goes short. And it's Bellingham. It's going to be another corner, I think. Tchouaméni plays it short. Now it's Tchouaméni. Llorente getting this one clear. Carvajal, delivered with swing. Deftly away. Big chance! That's a waste.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Gallagher. Time added on 4 minutes. That has found him in acres of space. Molina. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Chance here to counter. That's physical challenge. It's Gonzalez. Now it's Llorente. And here's Griezmann. And it's Llorente. Out to the right. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Bellingham. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Bellingham, ball's played through. That's very neat. Galan wins the duel this time. Griezmann. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Molina. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Baina. Chance for a shot! Tchouaméni, played towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Baina. There are a few waiting for it. That's Gallagher. Takes a shot! Got rid. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Jimenez gets it clear. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Molina. A chance to play it in. And that's been well dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Carvajal. Aim forwards. Baina. Griezmann. And that has put paid to that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Galan. Baina. Galan. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Carvajal. Bellingham. That is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Cleared without complication. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Lenormand gets it away. And it's Carvajal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. With the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Llorente. Lenormand. Galan. That's been drilled forward. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rodrigo! And he should have made it four.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Baina. Alvarez. That's a dangerous ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Alex Molina. Llorente. He has a look. Griezmann with a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Griezmann really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Chouameni. Howson. Moved on forwards. Lenormand cuts it out. Gallagher. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. And here's the chance to counter. Gallagher head out towards the right wing. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Galan. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde getting this one clear. Gallagher. And here's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Gonzalez, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Delivered across. Lenormand gets it away. Alvarez. Gonzalez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Molina looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. Llorente. Played into the middle. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Howson has played it long. Jimenez makes the interception. Gallagher. Galan. Here's Gallagher. Tries a measured ball. Gonzalez. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Llorente. Molina swings in across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And here's Bellingham. Valverde! Dina. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Alvarez. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Bellingham. Griezmann. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Llorente. Oh, he's found him in space. Carvajal. Howson. Tchouaméni. Howson. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Llorente, and it's played in here, and he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, oh, good spread. Galan cuts out the pass. Molina, Gonzalez, Molina. And it's Griezmann. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Normal. That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played down the flank. Alvarez. It's really well cleared. Galan have it back and can go again. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? It's a great ball. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. It's a threatening ball. Gallagher. That is lovely. Valverde gets good distance on it. Over to the left. Lovely feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gallagher. And here's Alvarez. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Howson. Bellingham. He's well positioned. Chance! Llorente. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot a goal! Keeper's equal to it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And he's there to clear it. That's a throw-in. Gallagher. Nice physical challenge. Tchouaméni with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Tchouaméni getting this one clear. And it's Gallagher. Llorente, out to the right. And here's Gallagher, played out to the right. Molina. And here's Gonzalez. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Molina. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Caresses it through. Nelson getting this one clear. Lenormand going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Weiner. Rudiger gets it away. And here's Griezmann. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Rodrigo. It's anyone's ball now. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Llorente did just about enough to come out on top there. Well, the party overly willing to compromise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Molina. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Nicely intercepted. Galan. Molina. And here's Gonzalez. Llorente played out towards the right wing. And here's Griezmann with a shot. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Carvajal driven forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Good play on the left-hand side here. He can get that clear. Galan. Gallagher. It's Griezmann! He's kept it out just. Pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's been taken short. And it's Molina. Is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jimenez. Llorente shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Valverde aimed forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham, and the shot! They've scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gallagher. Griezmann. Llorente. Gallagher. Baina. Baina. It's made its way to him. Clearly not happy with that. Howson gently done. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And we expected better, and so did he. Molina. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And it's Bellingham. Griezmann. Baina is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've had the right to be.
Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gallagher. And here's Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Carvajal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's played forward. Gallagher. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Molina shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they could break here. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Delivery from Danny Carvajal.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Carvajal. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Rodrigo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's heaved it away. Javi Galan. Tchouaméni has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Is there any support? He might not need it. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. That is a little undercooked. And here's Rodrigo. Llorente gets it clear. And here's Mbappe. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. You can run onto that. Baina. So who's he picking out? Griezmann. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez! Keeper always had the measure of that. Baina. Great ball if he can get there. Clears it away. And it's Llorente. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. It's Griezmann! This might spell danger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Alvarez. Molina. Gonzalez. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back. That's tidy. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. And they can counter here. Alvarez. Played out to the right. Valverde. Griezmann. And it's Llorente. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Baina. Galan. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gallagher, aim forwards. Llorente. Llorente, gently done. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Rodrigo. Out to the right. And that has sent him sprawling. That's going to go a long way. And here's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Gallagher. Carvajal. Now it's Mbappe. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Llorente. Molina. Molina shifted upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Llorente. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jimenez. Lenormand. Lenormand, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Griezmann.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Gallagher. And it's Baina. Gallagher. Alvarez played through into space. And here's Gonzalez. That has been knocked clear.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. He's on it, can he get away? Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. That's an excellent interception. Jimenez. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Do have a chance to counter here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Galan. And here's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. Just about up to 75 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Alvarez. Now it's Llorente. Rudiger. Rodrigo.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Molina. Molina. Get a throw in. Alvarez. Chance to shoot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Gonzalez. Molina. Llorente. Molina. That has been cut short.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Jimenez. Lenormand aim forwards. Carvajal. Bellingham. Mendy going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, they could be caught out. In he goes again. Oh, the ball's come loose here. All Black trying to keep this in. Mbappe. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Baina. And here's Alvarez. Dinks one through. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Molina. Llorente. Oh, red, nice interception. And back to the goalkeeper.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gallagher. Ooh, perfectly measured. Could be danger here. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Molina cuts it out. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mendy. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. He's having a shot! Deftly away. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. Molina has it out wide and in space. That's Gonzalez. Molina. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And they can't read. Gallagher forwards and with intent. Avi Galan tries a cross. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Rudiger. Courtois sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Alvarez! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Crosses it in here. Danger averted for now. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Molina. Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Rodrigo have it back and can go again. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he get onto this? Gallagher attempts a clearance. And it's been played through. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Gallagher is there and he can get that clear. Into the channel. And it's going to be another corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gonzalez done delicately. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Howson. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. Mbappe. Now it's Alvarez. Griezmann gently done. Alvarez! Alvarez! He can get that clear. Bina. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez. Shot a goal! wants to play it in. It's Griezmann! No, that's just wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Lenormand cuts it out. Lenormand shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Griezmann! Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo! And it's Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann. Llorente. Gonzalez wins the duel this time. And they've got a throw. It's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! He's put it wide.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mendy. Howson. Rudiger, aim forwards. Griezmann, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can he finish? Terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rudiger, gently done.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. The final 5 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Gonzalez. Valverde. Howson. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger. Mendy. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde moved on forwards. Mendy. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Baina. Now it's Alvarez. Llorente. Now it's Gonzalez. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Mendy. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Bellingham! Mendy. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Baina. Do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Gallagher. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Thinks one through. Rudiger gets good distance on it. And the changes then in quick succession.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Marcos Llorente, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Seri. And it's Baina. Solot, Llorente, and here's Gonzalez. Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Llorente, gently done. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper, and reclaimed it in a trice. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good ball! A lot of space ahead of him. Rodrigo, and that has been cleared. Bellingham. Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Gonzalez. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the shot! Played it short. Hangs in a cross. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moved on forwards. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That is very well defended. Can he spark a counter here? Surlot. Oh, super find. Now it's Griezmann. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, well measured. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Gallagher. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. Gonzalez. He's put a shade too much on that. Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Baina. Surlot. Griezmann. Gallagher. Decent chance! Rodrigo with the clearance. That's a nicely weighted pass. Header! Cut with nicely by the defence. The whistle has gone and it is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of...
This is always a game of consequence. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you really struggle to find any weakness.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Llorente. Molina. Llorente. Baina. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. Howson. Played out to the right. Carvajal. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. There's an early warning shot across the bow. Molina. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Llorente. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gallagher. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bellingham! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Gallagher, over to the left. And it's Galan. Now it's Baina. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lenormand, gently done. Carvajal, aim forwards. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the right. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a good ball through. Howson gets it clear. Hit into the middle. And that has gone horribly wrong. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson. Out to the right. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Baina. Galan. And here's Baina. Griezmann. Griezmann played through into space. Baina's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Molina cuts it out. Jimenez. Llorente. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Alvarez, and it's Llorente. Now it's Gonzalez. Llorente. Griezmann, oh, good spread. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, super find. All Black keeps his gloves on it, nice and calm. Has been cleared. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Llorente, Griezmann, Gallagher, Baina, Galan, Baina. Galan proves just a little bit too strong. So who's he picking out? Great chance! Referee's given a throw. Chouameni. Howson. Rudiger. Galan. Lenormand. Jimenez. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Oh, it's just a little long. Baina. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Played out towards the right wing. Llorente. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Carvajal. Oh, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Llorente. Molina. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Howson. Chouameni. Howson forwards and with intent. Molina cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rodrigo, aim forwards. Shot goal! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Molina. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson. Rodrigo. Out to the right. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Valverde. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni tries to dink it through. Molina can get it clear. Alvarez.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's heaved it away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Molina. Jimenez, early ball out from the back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That has been cut short. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. And here contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Baina. And it's Gallagher. Now who's going to be first to this? And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. Clears it away. There will be a throw-in. That is lovely. Gonzalez. Oh, nice touch. Llorente played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Big shot, Rodrigo! And the ball could be danger here. Over to the left. So much time and space. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Galan. Oh, delicate chip through. The referee has given a corner. Rodrigo. And already it looks like game over. We've hardly begun. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe spread out to the left. Valverde. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. And it's Griezmann, and he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalez. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. And he should have made it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's a goal kick. And it's Gallagher. Griezmann. Baina looking to get on the end of this. Baina has failed to find anyone. Rudiger. Quarter of an hour played. Rodrigo. Griezmann. Gonzalez. Llorente. Now it's Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Baina. Well, they could break here. Alvarez. And he's surging through. Out to the left it goes. Baina. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gallagher. Llorente. Gallagher. Llorente. Llorente has been caught now, it's a foul. It's off target and by quite a way.
Gonzalez clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gonzalez. Thinks one through. Gonzalez looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Great position. Rodrigo! Molina getting this one clear. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not yet picked out.
Proves too strong. And it's Bellingham. Valverde played with finesse. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elects to cross. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rudiger is the guilty party there. Griezmann. Molina. Lobbed in behind. That's going all the way through to the keeper. Howson gets over and intercepts. Put paid to a promising move. It's Gonzalez, and it's Molina. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
The interception. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Gets it away. And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's Llorente. Baina. Oh, good spread. Alvarez's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Valverde. Too long and over the line. Galan. The normal. Jimenez. Howson forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he shoots! Always going over the top. Oh, red. Nice interception. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Griezmann. Alvarez. Gallagher. Alvarez! That tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Played out to the right. Carvajal. And that's aimed into the middle. Down the flank, Gonzalez. This looks tries a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. Gallagher shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Viner. Real chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rodrigo. Carvajal. Oh, sweet feet. And here's and a chance! Spread out to the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. has been knocked clear. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing, and it's played in here. Oh, the clearance is short. Llorente. Baina. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alvarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Easy, almost too easy here. Gallagher. Jimenez. Llorente. Molina. And here's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde looking for a runner. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! It's Valverde. Played out wide. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Alvarez. Now, what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Alvarez. Is on his own. It's a loose ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Molina produces a cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Carvajal. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aim forwards. Chance for a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Molina. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Gallagher. And here's Alvarez. Galan. He's through here. Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Carvajal. Has a look and plays it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Molina. Jimenez. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Galan. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gallagher. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Griezmann. Baina has it out wide and in space. Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, easy pickings there. Jimenez forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Shot, surely! And it's been taken short. And the shot! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Lenormand can get it clear. Alvarez. Molina. Molina gently done. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. And it's lofted through here. Out towards the flank. Out to the right. Cross to the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gallagher. Chance here to counter. Gonzalez tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, he's in! Can he finish? It's in!
Moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety about that challenge. So what can they make of this? Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Crossing. That's not going to find its target. And it's Bina. Goes down, but nothing given. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. A header! He will be livid with himself. Rodrigo, that's an imaginative pass.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Bina. Alvarez. Decent chance! Llorente. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. I'm sure it is having a shot! Bina plays it short. Bellingham gets it away. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gallagher. Gets it away. Courtois claims comfortable. Carvajal. Valverde shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger aimed forwards. It's really well cleared. Tchouaméni. Played in by Dani Carvajal. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's the throw. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Good takes a shot! Oh, it's come. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gallagher Gallagher, gently done. The normal. Galan. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. That's good vision. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Galan forwards and with intent. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Carvajal with the slide tackle there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Griezmann. And it's Galan. Baina. Galan. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. And he cuts out the supply. Galan. Baina. Le Normand, gently done. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Griezmann is onto it in a flash. Baina. Baina. Delivered in. And it's Griezmann. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, that's neat. Galan is there and he can get that clear. And the shot's on here.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gallagher needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jimenez. Llorente. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Could be danger here. Out to the right. Gonzalez. Molina. And here's Gonzalez. Griezmann. Referee has just said play on. Rodrigo. Llorente forwards and with intent. Griezmann played out towards the right wing. He's in, short chance to shoot! Griezmann. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He can get that clear. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Jimenez. Forward it goes. Howson makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is a little undercooked. Valverde. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. Gets his head on it! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Gallagher laid out to the left flank. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Mbappe. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gonzalez! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Baina moves short. Can he deliver? There's the shot! And here's Griezmann. In he goes again! No, not quite. Valverde shifted upfield. Carvajal. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
They have been, they all count one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. Tchouaméni aimed forwards. And he's there to clear it. Gonzalez, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Galan. And it's played forward. That's Bina. And he's on a charge. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. Gallagher. Can he spark a counter here? Molina. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Howson clears it away. And here's Bina. Carvajal shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo. Played into space. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius, up he goes! No joy, but a decent try. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's finished. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Javi Galan. Bina. Played out wide. Javi Galan. He is through here. Lenormand is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Rudiger has it back and can go again. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. And what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered across. Lenormand tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bina forwards and with intent. Bina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. The normal. Jimenez. Aim forwards. On time, excellent interception. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Is getting scared
Against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chouameni with the short one. The normal. Galan. Chouameni, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Molina gets good distance on it. Bellingham. Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save. Chouameni attempts a clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Griezmann. Galan forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. All Black herring after the ball here. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Gonzalez. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Bellingham. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! No, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
calmly anticipates. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson. And the counter is on. And it's Llorente. Receives it in a good position here. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in here. And the keeper has it. Lenormand shifted upfield. Howson. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rudiger. Searching passes played there. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a... Can he finish? And he's missed it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Howson. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is a great pick out. Rodrigo. Gallagher shifted upfield. Baina. Galan. It's Valverde. Played out to the right. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gonzalez. Molina. Griezmann. Galan. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Tchouameni with a definite foul there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gonzalez. Might be taken. And the shot! We're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Llorente. Molina. Gonzalez. Molina. Now it's Gonzalez. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Howson. Galan. Jimenez. Molina. Gonzalez. Llorente. Molina. Molina forwards and with intent. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Llorente. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Griezmann. And here's... and the shot! He's there to clear it. Javi Galan puts them all in. And he thumps it clear. And here's Alvarez. Nicely done, crossed into the box. That's an excellent interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Out towards the flank. The ball goes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Howson, gently done. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Physical challenge. So what can they make of this? Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. The normal. Gallagher. And it's played forward. Howson cuts it out. Carvajal. Good play through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. Time to deliver. Carvajal defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Gallagher. Byner's a mighty effort! Cleared away. Here comes another cross. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Byner. Now it's Gallagher. Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Llorente. He's gone for goal! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Clears it away. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Carvajal, and it's played forward. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Molina. Gonzalez. He has found a way through. He's having a shot! Gallagher spread out to the left. Swings it across. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Griezmann.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouaméni knocks it out wide. Rodrigo. Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Galan. Now it's Byner. And here's Byner. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. been knocked clear. And it's Llorente. And here's Alvarez. Chance, surely! Rudiger with the clearance. Gallagher. Molina. Tries a deft little ball. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Molina is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Gonzalez. He's found a way. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Cross. Galan can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Rodrigo, now here's the delivery. Shot at goal! And he's hit it too high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
The Normal. Galan. Moved on forwards. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Courtois sends that a long way. Molina. He's through here. Mbappe. Showing good feet. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Few waiting for it. Carvajal, and that's aimed into the middle. Rodrigo, and it's Valverde. Decent chance! Gonzalez, who's set up one goal so far. Molina. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Normal. Gallagher. Galan. Galan, gently done. Gonzalez. Griezmann. He's had a shot! And that has been cleared. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Molina. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Gonzalez. Molina. Gonzalez. Chouameni.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Baina gets over and intercepts. Gonzalez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's it's Griezmann! Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. And here's Baina. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Carvajal gets it clear. And here's Baina. Baina's cross. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Griezmann. Galan. And here's Gallagher. And here's Alvarez. It's anyone's ball now. Gets it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Always onto this. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Mbappe, now he's off and running. Mbappe. That looks a good cross. Lenormand gets good distance on it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Carvajal wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Gallagher. Jimenez shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni. Howson aimed forwards. Carvajal forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Howson tries to clear. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Gallagher. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Griezmann. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Gonzalez. Llorente. And here's Gonzalez. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Lenormand. Llorente. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. And it's been played through, brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitation...
Gallagher. Llorente. Gonzalez. Molina. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente. Played into the middle. Carvajal with the clearance. And now the breakaway. And it's Carvajal. And here's Bellingham. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the shot! And that's wide. The normal. Galan, gently done. Carvajal. Valverde. Howson. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Griezmann. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Gallagher. Alvarez! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Griezmann. Baina looking to run onto it. Baina has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gallagher. Molina. Gallagher. Gallagher shifted upfield. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Carvajal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Baina. Over to the left. Now it's Gallagher. Rudiger getting this one clear. That's really well cleared. Howson moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's in here! Great chance! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Mbappe really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, this is a great... Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
To football, the manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Llorente. Jimenez gently done. Chouameni. Valverde. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Gallagher played out to the left flank. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Cross it goes. A chance to play it in. Lenormand with a fine tackle. Bellingham. Only partially clear. Baina. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Gonzalez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Bellingham. Real chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cleared away. Succumbs to the pressure. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gonzalez do have a chance to counter here. And it's Griezmann. Gonzalez in acres of space out wide. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to get it away. Played into space out wide. And he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Griezmann gently done. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's takes a shot! And it's Llorente. Gonzalez. Llorente. Gallagher. He's cut it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Great work on the overlap. Rodrigo. There's the shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rudiger. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. And back to the keeper they go. Gallagher. Lenormand. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. And it's Baina. That is lovely. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Llorente. Gonzalez. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. That's a foul. Goes for a shot! What a throw in. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Aim forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has a look out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gallagher. Galan, done delicately. Rudiger. Llorente. Molina. Gonzalez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's in a great... Can he find the finish? They've done it! Some virtuous second. 2 goals of this. Valverde. Gonzalez does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? Gonzalez. Valverde moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely neat pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gallagher, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Carvajal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Llorente. Galan, forwards and with intent. Carvajal. It'll be a throw-in. So here comes the substitution. And it's Gallagher. Physical challenge. Bellingham. Bellingham. Played it back swiftly. Rudiger. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Alvarez. Mendy cuts out the pass. Gallagher. Chance here to counter. Griezmann played out towards the right wing. Griezmann. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Howson. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, great chance! So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gallagher, that's a delicate pass. That's tidy. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Molina cuts it out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Valverde proves too strong. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham, back when it goes. Can he finish? Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Valverde really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Lenormand makes the interception. Gallagher. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Lenormand. Thinks one through. That's a throw. Valverde. Howson. Tchouameni. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Gonzalez. And here's Griezmann. Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bina. Now it's Griezmann. Lovely feet. Carvajal gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in. And it's hoisted clear. Tchouameni have it back and can go again. Griezmann did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is Gallagher. Gonzalez! Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. Quality ball. it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Spread out to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bina. And it's Galan. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. And that's played in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Rodrigo, and it's lofted through here. Gets it away. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal. Nice control. Alvarez, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That has been cut short. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tries to get it clear. Griezmann producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alvarez. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Mendy. Caresses it through. Jimenez is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Bellingham. He's got space in the area. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the counter is on. He is through here. Played in deep. Deftly away. Rodrigo, gently done. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jimenez gets it away. Here's Vinicius Junior. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe, and he shoots! Galan. And it's Bina. Griezmann. Alvarez. And the finish! Carvajal forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can he deliver? And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Carvajal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Galan. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gallagher shifted upfield. Mendy. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. Lobbed in behind. Cleared without complication. Normal. Not going to make any further progress now. Gallagher.